What's up, Bone Salesman? Call me Gerb. How you guys doing? Do 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 do. Do 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 Get the ads going. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
All right, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
What's happening, Soul? I was just checking. You guys are playing some Stellaris. Is that a multiplayer game you're getting into? Okay. We'll chat about that in here in a minute. Ads are almost done. Nice. Yeah, Stellaris is a fun one, but I can't play it because it always gives my eyes the cross-eyedness. All right. What's happening, folks? It's a Wednesday morning. We're in here for some Project Zomboid today, and yeah. So as of last stream, I was getting my base ready for chickens and preparing to take off to go out to Echo Creek, where they have the chicken farm. Yeah, so I did that off stream because it's like 30 minutes of driving, a bunch of just kind of clearing out the nearby area, and then sorting chickens out. I did have to drive around Echo Creek for a little bit to find an appropriate animal trailer. I didn't have one already, so yeah, we got an animal trailer. We rescued a handful of chickens, both roosters and hens. So we brought them back to base. Got a breeding program going. We'll show that in the startup. And yeah, I think today we're gonna start working our way over towards the checkpoint, going into Louisville, trying to clear that out, since that's one of our largest concentration of nearby zombies. And being able to get through the checkpoint reliably is going to be a big thing for us. Now, that's going to take some effort. We'll be doing some skill building and stuff, but I've got my carpentry's up. I've got my chicken hutches and everything set up. We're gonna be. I did some. I planted some garden area, some farm stuff. Even though it's like not in the ideal season, we're gonna see how that works. I've got some extra seeds left over, but yeah, realistically, today it's gonna be about getting in, going through with some weapons, getting some more levels in short blunt and maybe short blade for knives and stuff. But yeah, that's kind of the main goal. Get towards the checkpoint into Louisville and start clearing that out. There's a few generators there and some other backup options, but I just like to kind of do that. My character's in good shape as far as health, fitness, and weight, and like I said, we'll be doing pretty well here. A couple things coming up on Friday. I'll be doing more Star Citizen missions for the new event. So those the Citizens for Prosperity and Headhunters, trying to run those. I struggle. The required grind for all that is just it's excessive. I feel like, and yeah, it's not a great gameplay situation. It's annoying, right? And I struggle with that based on the fact that it's just it's forced repetition. So yeah, yeah. So, but with that, that's what we got going on today. I did add in a mod list. So exclamation pzmods. So the specific ones I've got daily report, journal. So daily report journal has been read, kill count, proximity inventory, reload all mags, map size slider, more builds, more descriptions, and then I've got vehicle mods. So we'll switch in. And I was just so we're downstairs. I've already done my morning thing. It's 9:10 a.m. So I've got, this is kind of my sorority pen. I apologize for the fog. I can't really do much about it. So I built out a back wall. I've got it fenced in here, so a pretty decent space there. And the livestock, I've got 3 male chicks. I also have some additional chicks, 3 leghorns, and 4 Rhode Islands. So as those chicks mature, we'll swap them in. This I've got breeding pairs in each, so leghorns there. Just kind of checking the feeding trough. So 3 leghorn pairs, and then Rhode Island pairs here. Hey Pagan, how you doing? I'm just going to take a look. I've got clawhammer in hand. I want to make sure I get some backup melee weapons. That's going to be a combination of knives and other like claw hammers and stuff. I may also, in my downtime in the evenings, come through and start disassembling stuff on the main living floor. So I did bring in a TV. I found a dumbbell over in Echo Creek, so I can do some arm curls and stuff. But I've got a TV here. I replaced the broken counters. They got zombie mauled last time, and we might start working on an official armory. We could certainly process that. I think I might do like a corner desk where I can do weapon outfitting. I do have a corner piece somewhere. Forget exactly where. But yeah. Oh, and we wanted to bring in. Okay. So I've got a worn ball peen hammer. That's about to get nuked. We got a nightstick. Okay. Claw hammers. Maybe not. Okay. We'll just look. We're looking through tools and weapons. Anything that we can bring as a. Okay. Screwdrivers. Not really. hatchet. I'm gonna leave my hatchets. Just since. Right. We've got, oh, that was a pocket knife. We'll bring those along. A little bit of damage. Thought I saw a switchblade. Yeah, there we go. Pocket knives, switchblades, and anything else we can find as far as, there we go, cooking weapons. Okay, wonderful. Water's full. We got our screwdriver. I'll put in the backpack. Ooh, and actually, that's a good. What do we want to do as far as our challenge today? I think finish off or build out a armory. I'll do that. And let me just get so the challenge to build out the armory. Sorry, I should have done this before. And the giveaway code I'll enter in there. Okay. We got it. We got it. Okay. Tomorrow, average temperature. Some clouds. And severe thunderstorm warning. Thunderstorm imminent 5 days. So, on the 27th. Yeah, so we'll plan on building out the armory today. Okay. We'll do some zombie killing. I do have a backup generator in there, which, more or less. One and only baller, how you doing? Taking longer and longer to start this vehicle up. Okay. We did get some planting done over here. So, yeah, I'm kind of watching the stuff that direction. Got our fishing grounds up here. We cleared out some trees. Ideal stone. Ooh, trying to beat out a viral infection before the in-laws arrive tomorrow. Poor in-laws. Ooh. Yeah, 10 o'clock. We're just gonna do our best to murk some zombies. Okay, a butter knife. Okay. Oh yeah, I know, right? collecting all those. Okay, we'll continue into this direction. I know there's a prepper house not too far away. Start to venture out a little bit. Good quality sneakers. I like using sneakers rather than like other work boots. Okay, and just looking at any clothing that doesn't have holes in it. Okay. Continuing. A little muscle strain. We'll just take a quick look through the skills. So aiming, I really haven't done much with firearms. Maintenance, I'm at level 6, working through level 7. I did read the books for it, so we should see that go up quite a bit. Short blade, I'm at level 2. Short blunt, I'm about to hit level 5. I'll probably get level 5 today. Pretty early. Cooking, it's up there. Electrical is the next one I need to like level up. Pottery, tailoring, welding. Agriculture, I did read the book for. And so that'll be good. Butchering, I'll have some experience not too long. Fitness, I'm like halfway through level 6. Strength, I'm almost to level 6. Light-footed, nimble, those are kind of going to be building up with our other processes today. Fishing, foraging, I got level 3. I'll get up to level 4. And then, yeah. Haven't really done any trapping yet. That was a smaller group. Let's just see if we get here. Where are we at? This is kind of on the outskirts of the process. Let's do this. Turn it off. Start up this way. And we got a digital watch. So, we don't want to like shout or honk the horn or anything yet. Okay, here we go. Aced him. Alright, that'll help with my sneak. Okay. All these Zeds with their janked up hoodies. Okay. This way, I see a guy. A gal. tents look fun. These are all kind of the civilian side of the checkpoint. Carving fork. Flame. There's a little... What do they got stored out here? Nothing? Alright. Hey, cool. I'm gonna just rest here. I don't have any of my books to read. I did get some wild ginseng. Go eat one of those. So that was foraging. That'll help me with endurance. And just waiting through the out of breath noodle right now. It's on its way up. Some minor pain. I'm just looking, yeah, our sneaking, we're only at 38 of 755, or 750. Just about out of breath down there. Have some painkillers, we do. I want to equip that secondary, the backpack. Anything we loot, we'll move over there. That's going to be sneakers, other clothing items. As we're overburdened, it'll be fun. That's the roadway. Start looking that way. We're gonna do a couple of things real quick. First, I know I want to take a steak knife. I'm gonna equip in primary, and I'm gonna do a couple of groups with knives. I like that camera. Actually, pick those up. Get a little creative with it. Nothing in that storage. Okay. I want to see how we're doing on short blade at 61 of 300. So we'll prioritize that for a bit. Watch the third guy. One down. Okay, cool. Jacket's got some holes in it. I probably put a bunch of those holes in. Okay. We'll continue. You go 2 or 3 at a time, and you can do alright. Right now, we got some muscle strain expected. Just trying to... It's a few blocks of this. Western Canteen. Oh, that denim shirt's got a hole in it. I am gonna pull the denim shirt though. Could use it as a denim strips. Hey, Germ Conio. Okay. One steak knife down. Hey, ooh, a Louisville South map. Okay, cool. So we kind of see what all is on the right side over there. Plenty of houses, this apartment complex and block. The meta trio of houses, I think, is like right here. People go onto this Edgewood Court area all the time. I like my home base up here. I've got some fishing access. I've got my big base. It's right next to the hospital. And yeah, where we're at right now, we've got a bit to fight our way in through. So this Knox boundary camp, a lot of good military surplus happening over there, and I want to get into it and kind of run and manage as best I can to get one backpack upgrade as well. Yeah, I mean, I can do jeans as well, right? I'm just prioritizing. The denim shirts are... Denim shirts are the ones that caught my attention, just because I only have one, and I lost access. We're gonna go with the fillet knife. Let me see, we got a steak knife that is broken. Let's drop that. That steak knife, we were at 36, we're at 73, so it got us 30 something. Not bad. You look like you got a carving fork or something jammed into you. Just out of range for that one. Alright. Already broken. Okay. That's my one problem with knives. You gotta carry so many of them. Yeah, just a carving fork. Hey. Oh, t-shirt. Empty pop can. See how much of a mess they make of this place? Folks up here. Really, it's just about getting as many cleared out as we can. Small, 1 or 2 person groups. I could do another Molotov, but I want to really get these skills leveled up. And I'm sure. Oh, jeans, baggy jeans, good. Got a hole in those sneakers. Fog's kind of starting to clear. So we'll keep our crouch walk. The fog's clearing a little bit. Get a handful of these folks. Then what we'll do is, once we got a good enough sized group taking care of a good clear area, I'll go out and honk in the middle of the field before we leave for the day. Get them all kind of congregated towards that sound. Sneakers, those are good. And yes, I am wearing a white cowboy hat with 3D glasses. Okay. Paring knife is done. Okay. Try that steak knife. Done. Okay, we just see how many are off that direction. Ooh, we got a propane tank as well. We can use that as a pull the a propane grill. We can pull the propane tank off. Almost a year, huh?
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
I was like, is that comment on the right channel? But then it was for the 8-month resub. That's 2/3 of a year, yeah. What? You got a fire poker? Come out of here. Okay. Means ice axe. Okay. We'll grab that. How is our current condition and stuff? They're about halfway there. Looking at short blade, we're up to 104. Knives process, man, it's just terrible. If I get a couple hunting knives, that'll make me happy. I got one, but I'm keeping it. I think there's a military surplus store I could go for as well. Okay, I'm gonna keep the cigarette pack. We got, yeah, just to be able to make like mildew cures and stuff. Homeboy is wearing scissors. Okay. Another weapon down. That paring knife is done. Gonzo. Ooh, that's a decent handle he's got sticking out of him. A few weeks in, you start getting hunting knives that are stuck into survivors. And with like max knife skill, max maintenance, I think you can get like 350, 400 hits on average. Okay. Weight is currently 83. And climbing. No, this is a thunderstorm about 5 days. We're gonna use that as our big base building. We got jeans. Doing good. A little exhausted. Starting to see that come through. Oh, gotta level up with maintenance. Back out a little bit, and yeah. Sit on the ground for a bit of a rest. Take a mild breather. We're out of breath, halfway through that. As best we can do to just calm ourselves. Yeah, yeah. Kavotha. All hail the Tillamook. They got burn barrels and stuff. I shaved my hair. Hey, Digikirk, how you doing? Oh, yeah, we see we got the sweet 3D glasses there. Put my cowboy hat back on. Good evening. What are you talking about, man? It is 9:38 in the AM. Okay. While we're here, I've got more ginseng. I'll go ahead and eat. I'll take some painkillers. Let's get to it. A little freaked out. All right. Jacket. Logs, firewood. Let's go clear these guys. Ooh. That vehicle right there, I want. I do want. It's a tow truck variant, I believe. No storage. I've seen it a few times. Every time I'm like, that'd be sweet. I could use that in my base. Oh, it does actually. It's got a minimal storage in the back. A shotgun. No keys. gas in there. Ooh. Tempting. Should I try and grab that generator and propane tank? Yeah. Let's not get greedy. Yeah, we got enough over here to contend with, I think. It's 3:30. Okay, leather coat. Grab that. And that was, of course, a medium handle, bloody broken.
Here I am,
Clock
brain the
overhead.
size of a planet, and they asked me to take you up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
The journeys are going well. Journeys are going well. I've committed to clearing the checkpoint right now. Doing an okay job. Get that propane tank, and then yeah, we'll baggy jeans. Okay, so I've hot-wired that. Need to get okay, we're gonna remove the propane tank from the. Okay. Oh, it's barely got any in there. Better than nothing, but man. We'll be working on our nimble on the way back. Let's go ahead. We're gonna walk to. Come out this way. So yeah, clearing out the checkpoint, making our way over there and just doing melee as best we can. It's July 22nd. My survivor is a month and 13 days in, so like day 45-ish. My days are set at a 2-hour length. That radio station, they might have ham radios there as well, which would be a good addition to my setup. Well, on our health, just making sure we got that. Yeah. A couple of zombies over this way. We'll need to focus on them for next time. And I'm just nimble, like aim walking to get that nimble skill up. We're at nimble 3, and I think the better we get with it, the closer it is to like normal walking speed, or maybe even exceeding with no penalties, which would be dope. Okay. Propane tank over there. We'll transfer all of that. Right into the pizza world. Try and look out with their kitchen. A little drowsy. They should have some kitchen stuff. like those stainless steel counters. That's the big draw for me. I think we've rated the Spiffos already. Double check. So we don't have any more stainless steel counters there, but we should be able to get to the Pizza World. A little drowsy. Okay. I want to watch those moodles. Okay. Got off the vehicle. We cleaned up things here. Sneakers. Okay, and we're gonna want to make sure we also have sweet. They do have. Oh yeah. Bingo. Okay, claw hammer, pipe wrench, box of nails, garbage bags. The worn stuff we'll leave behind. Okay. Pepperoni stale, rotten. Dirty jacket. It'll be fine. We're gonna drop everything on the ground there. We don't really need the. I mean, who doesn't mind rotten cheese? You know, cheese is basically that, anyways. We'll take the tomato paste. And actually, I want to take all of this stuff and put it in my main bag, so that we're prepped to. To haul away some of these helios. Some money, pizza slices, that all makes sense. Okay, we're gonna pick up some gear. Steel counter. Go in the bag. I'll pick up another steel counter there. Okay. 2 in. Okay. And that still counts to the backpack. I'll get one more of the steel counters. I just like the stainless steel, you know. Looks nice. And got 60. I have room, maybe. We do. Okay, so I'll bring. Got just the one left. That'll be fine. Bring a chrome sink. steel counter. We're gonna put in the bag. I don't know. We got enough chrome industrial sinks. I may just. Oh, hey. A worn baseball bat. Oh, that's tough. Over encumbered. Yeah, that's what we didn't want to have. Sweet. There we go. Got all of our steel counters. Cleared out part of the hospital. I did a ground floor check. I have not gone through and done the upper levels. I wanted to make sure I come in with a flashlight and some stuff, but we're all 5:40 p.m. Not looking too bad. We're seeing some muscle strain, both from carrying some heavy stuff and just managing what we can there. Back in. Save a few extra steps every turn. Corner counter. Bring that up. We'll just start placing some countertops and such. And I am closing that door behind me. I want to make sure it's at least a barrier to have zombies. We had some sneak all the way up on the stairwell. We don't want to get stuck there. Okay, and in our armory. So, that corner counter, gonna go right there. Similar to what we've done with our electrical workshop, we'll have a area where I'll be able to sit down and like really outfit weapons and such. If I like start doing some gunsmithing and getting attachments and stuff. Place that. We'll start on that side. Okay, cool. And we'll drop some of this other stuff in the, this is just generally, like, bulk storage right now. I don't have a tomato paste, epoxy, fleshing tool, pipe wrench, those are all going in. Okay, cool. Dirty sneakers are gonna go. I did swap out, so I've got the restrooms. I swapped out the floating counter for an actual cupboard there. I'll probably put my medical stuff there. I got the toilet still. Doing okay there. But here, I have turned this into a laundry room. So we got our denim strips. Those are all wet. I'm gonna move them into the dryer. I don't need to really use the dryer. I kind of like to let them air dry a little bit, but then I can put all the dirty clothes I pick up, anything that's dirty or bloody, and we will let that roll. So yeah, really I'll be disassembling all of this with that propane tank, hopefully. Doing my best. Anything that looks like a weapon should be used as a weapon, I'll start moving into the armory. Liquids, guys, how you doing? Was there anything else there? Was just the paper napkins. Yeah, we got all of my workout fatigue coming in. So it's a good time to not have to be fighting anything. I timed that pretty much perfectly. Sure. Shame if it burned down. What are you talking about, Jenks? You trying to burn the base down? Why would you curse things like that? All my propane. Is that why? Oh yeah, gotta check my fire extinguishers. That's a good call. The smoke alarm batteries as well. You know, make sure those are. So I have an option. I could get another corner cabinet. Right. That we go. And I'm gonna build myself a little alcove, right? A little U-shape deal that next up. We're gonna place this just like so. Where did... Okay, we got baseball bats with nails, we got clothing there. Encumbrance. I know I had another corner cabinet somewhere. Did I set it over here? No. Alright. I don't know where it went. I may have just been hallucinating. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I think I've got one more counter downstairs. A nice U-shaped workbench. We'll kind of add in a couple of storage lockers and maybe some clothing racks or something. Yeah, my generators definitely. So let's also pick up. I'm gonna pick up this empty water dispenser. I've got the water jugs, but realistically, where are we gonna want that? I'm not sure yet, and I'm gonna just set it over on that side. That bag, it's all my gardening stuff. So this is like the seed packs and all that. I did plant a bunch. I set it over here. I might just be hallucinating. Well, don't worry too hard about that. The library. I'm gonna put a couple of crates. Hey Solak, how you been? Yeah, man. Been a hot minute. I'm gonna drink. Fill. Got enough there. Okay, so I got the backpack sprayer, I got the pots and pans and all my buckets and stuff. This thing right here, it's a blower forge, and I don't know if it's used for anything right now. I just set it up there, and I do have my my butchering hook. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Maybe I left it in one of the other vehicles. We'll check that. Before I collect there, we'll give it a look. Yeah, there it is. Sweet. knew it. I knew I had something. Steel counter. Close that up, and let's go. With the propane tank, we can. Sweet. Dude, having that corner counter. Dope, dope, dope. 7:40, I'll have enough time to go check on the chickens. Throw my clothing into the wash after that too. Okay, so I have a steel counter. Place it there. I could place it right here. That kind of wall area. That might be the best option. Okay. Got some propane over this way. Put the clothing into the wash. Get it full before we run the batch. Okay. Dirty, dirty. Fine, we'll unpack the corner counter. Broadcast system. I don't know what to expect. So we'll have storage along the back. We'll have our workbench right here. Hey, no problem. Like you play the game how you want, man. Nobody's gonna harass you for that. We're gonna just consolidate everything here. We got work boots and such. Fine. Hey. Just some base organization. I got a few things left downstairs that I'll want to address. But digital watches, earbuds, we'll get those all sorted. Anything else from here? No, we're good. Right? How dare they? How dare they? Alright, later, Solak. Enjoy your school time, buddy. We'll get that last bit done, and then we'll go, we'll check on the farm animals. Here, that's only 14. Take off from that. Right now I'm just feeding my chickens with grass clippings. So. I don't have a sledgehammer. It is unfortunate. All my dirty clothes, some of those are worn. Okay, that's enough. I'll go ahead and turn that on. I like the washing machine. So convenient. Okay. Bloody ice axe. I'm actually going to equip that in primary. We'll do a couple of wash, like direct wash stuff. Okay, so wash, all weapons, all containers, and myself. Okay, I'll save the clothing. We'll wash that in the next batch. We're actually going to put that ice axe. Decent damage there. Okay. I'll have a section for my tools, actually. I'll do a tool maintenance as well. What do we know? We got, of our nightsticks. So any like sledgehammer tools and stuff, those will go along the forward wall. And yeah, some storage. Let's go check on the chickens. They're very tired, hungry, a little hurt, overloaded. It's 9 p.m. All the chickens should be inside. Good amount of food in there. So, all of my eggs, none of those have hatched yet. We're gonna take a look at the hutch info. It is 18%. Ooh. Chuck is an adolescent male now. He's able to mate in 10 hours. Oh, and he's already gotten to it. He has bred. So, Chuck, adolescent male. As soon as one of these others are going to mature, they'll probably attack each other, and I don't want to have that happen. Let's go ahead, I'm gonna equip the bucket and the towel. Do a quick clean. Okay. Now we're gonna do hutch info. Okay. We're gonna pull the eggs out of there for now. Okay. We'll have to figure out what to do with Chuck. That trough probably needs a little bit. Hutch info. Okay, 39%. So I'm leaving these eggs. The reason why is because my hens are fertilized, and they should be producing chicks with these eggs. Kinda waiting on that. Punch info, okay, 1.87, good. And we're gonna go clean that and check, yeah, she is fertilized. We'll just have kind of a cycling process. Go hutch info there. 0.8, pretty much full. Okay, she is also fertilized, so all my males are getting it done. Good boys. Amount of food. Alright. Yep, fertilized there. Now, the reds. He is able to mate. Rhode Island Red, male, adult, healthy. He's good. I don't know much else beyond that. Go ahead and clean out the pen. Yeah. A lot of clucking going on. Info. Right. Info, yep. Fertilized, she's adolescent. Adult. Okay. Able to mate. She is fertilized, so they're doing okay. They're doing okay. As soon as we start seeing chicks pop in, alright, timing wise, go 7, maybe 1 a day. Okay, she is fertilized, adolescent female, adult male. I didn't name them, and that may be this male. I had chicks that I'm kind of growing and getting them to the point where, yeah, that adolescent, he can manage things. He can do that. Adult, healthy, well fed. I'm gonna grab. Need to drop stuff from our hands. So I got 13 eggs uncooked. Gonna go ahead and drop the water bucket and unequip that. And I'm gonna grab this boy. This guy. Sorry, you are not going to enjoy this part. We'll go over here, kind of out of sight of the rest of them, hopefully. Alright. Dead. And we'll, butcher them real quick. So a lot of chicken feathers, a rooster head, got a whole chicken. Rough. Rough. Gabarito, we're doing good. Now I'm gonna go into that hutch. I'm gonna take the mail from here. Grabbing Chuck. Chuck is getting reassigned. Since Chuck is a horny boy. We're gonna go hutch. I'll put Chuck in the hutch. Oh, no. Don't leave the door open like that. We are. We had a dish towel I'm going to drop here as well. Okay, sweet. So we have a whole chicken, 92 hunger. Pretty heavily exhausted. It's 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock. pot upstairs. Grab that pot. Fill that empty pot. I'm gonna make a chicken soup. It's soup, stew. Okay, I need to butcher the chicken. Okay, so cut up chicken. Everything I need. Go ahead and craft that. Takes 2 minutes, 9 seconds to dispatch a chicken in real time. Okay. Cool. So, we can do soup or stew. I'm going to do a chicken leg. Okay. We could do chicken wing. I'm going to keep the chicken wings. We'll do a chicken leg. Garlic. I'm gonna grab some seasoning here. Okay, so we have... Add some egg. Onion as a seasoning, that'll be good. We're gonna add flour. Put the legs... Right, what is that? We got 1 and 1. Okay. Fresh chicken feet. Chicken fillet. Okay, so we got the chicken breast. We'll put that in there. We got chicken foot. These chicken legs we'll just cook along with it, as well as the eggs. We're gonna add uncooked egg. That'll help beef it up. We'll add some of the stale eggs. That should be okay. I mined inside a cave and it was amazing. Okay. Chicken leg stew, chicken leg. We get sliced the animal head. Okay, so we got brain, all that. We're gonna do the eggs as well. A dozen regular eggs. As we do that, okay, a lot of chicken feathers, 0.08. What couldn't use those? Okay, a bear sewing a pillow. Okay, so it's stuffing for all that. Okay. Chicken eggs are cooked. It's nice. They're like just 9 and 9 health for each. Okay, we got some time there. I'm gonna run upstairs. The rooster skull. We'll add it to the pile of animal parts up there. So we're cooking and getting. It's almost midnight. Okay. Rooster skulls, chicken feathers, animal brains. Those all going down. Okay. Cool. So we have a cigarette pack. We'll drop in there. Anything else we wanted to drop? We got switchblades, nightsticks. Those will all be used in the upcoming fights. Okay. Chicken legs. It's really just kind of chicken scraps at this point. Okay. And that's still got some time. A little bit of cooking. Yeah. Not bad. What do we have left over? No, we're good. Sneakers, we got a hole in those. Eating some more of the chicken eggs. Okay.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Chris Abbott, thank you for the resub there. 40 month. Holy crap. Okay. We're about to do animal care. That makes sense. Probably electronics would make the most sense. That chicken leg and egg stew. Yeah, I want to get that done. Turn this off pretty quickly here. Once it's ready to go. That pipe wrench has to hang out in the back. No reason to bring it along. Okay. 68 happiness. So I'm gonna eat a quarter of that. Now, hang on. And we could divide the food into 4 bowls, so I'm actually gonna do that, and we'll have that pot available. Okay. So, fill the empty pot and that. So now we've got 4 bowls of chicken leg and egg stew. We can put those in and have each one to go. I'm gonna place my pot on the stove. It'll be ready. The bowl of doing its thing. We have a map of Louisville South. We'll probably put that in the drawer over here. Any major maps we want to keep. Placing the book down. This stuff all goes into the backpack as well as that. And my fanny packs. That will be fine. Set that down. And 12:30. Okay. Go up and probably refill the generator in the morning. Okay, let's go ahead and sleep. Talk about the progress. So,
Red Legion Rescue.
woo, 73 kills, 80, yeah, not the highest we've ever done. We did, at one point we had like 116, yeah, so 73 kills. Had some animal care, some butchering, cooking, fitness, maintenance, a lot of maintenance XP. Nimble, we got some. How are we looking on Nimble? Yeah, 400 almost out of 750. We got 35 today. We need to really bump those numbers up. Running, barely. Short blade, we did well. Short blunt, we did much better. Where are we looking on short blunt? Okay, so we almost got 200. That would put us at 3 or at 1200. If we can do similar on the short blunt for tomorrow. Bob, doing good, doing good. Well. Alarmed and tense. So, start with the morning routine. I'm gonna go for burpees, like crazy. Got my workout mat. Get that all done. And I'm not exactly skipping through stuff. I want to listen to the broadcast for the day. Chicken coops doing their thing. The whole chicken, right? Not bad. High exertion. Just waiting for that weather report. I really don't like that there's all the blood on the ground there. I want to kind of try and clean some of that up, but I know it's just gonna be me being fickle. Okay, weather forecast. Today, average temperature 63, maximum 71. Some clouds. It's thick fog tomorrow. Period of weather would start in the early morning tomorrow. Expecting light to moderate rain. And 4 days till the thunderstorm comes in. So we got a problem here. My character is a little freaked out. Tense and on edge. I think I need to check if I got beta blockers. We're going to do 3 sets of this. And my hope is that very, very soon, very, very soon, we will have strength level 6 complete. Animal care. Currently reading through How Animals Think, a helpful guide. So and we got our exercise mats on the floor. I think I'll probably put the exercise area over this direction. Once we're all set, have this be kind of just a living den area. Okay, read some more. Up to the point we're no longer exhausted. Okay. Equip that on the back. Wear that on the back. Wear this on the front. Equipping the secondary. Okay. Drop that, and then we'll pick it back up again. Okay. What do we have? We're going to keep that one there. Attach belt left. Attach belt right. We're going to equip the nightstick in primary. Okay. Good to go. We'll just check through, get the laundry. So none of those are wet anymore. None of those are wet. I'll just kind of put stuff on the ground for now. I don't have a good clothing storage yet. We'll work on getting that sorted. Okay. And I actually will, before we get out, let's commit a little bit here. So I need one more steel counter to finish off that side. I'd like to get, we can do 5 like armory racks and then a clothing rack or 2. Try that. And then, yeah, manage through there. And, you know, honestly, because of the way the door's positioned, I don't mind having the extra counter there. Want a couple of lamps, a couple of light bulbs. But yeah, we can do 5 weapon racks. Is that something we can build? Furniture. Okay, so we can do a bookcase, benches, stools, bunch of wooden stuff, a big metal locker. Okay. Metal counters, metal crates, metal shelves, and a small little metal. So this is all welding base. Ooh.
I hate coconut, not the taste, the consistency.
Thanks, Bob. Okay. We'll take some eggs with us. Let those get going. Okay, 44% fuel. We're okay for now on that. Okay.
Godspeed, John Glenn.
Bob, realizing how bored he is right now. Oh, and of course I walk right past. So we can just do eggs, fresh cooked. Good. Good. All right, no longer freaked out. Beta blockers were in my my main backpack. Oh, come on. Stop doing that. The freaking zombie that came up and destroyed that wall, broke through it. Yeah. I feel you, Bob. I feel you. Couple things I'm gonna do first. Up top here, there is a generator. I'm gonna take that generator. I'm gonna set it down on the ground level here. Okay, and I'm gonna actually, I can take light bulbs out of there. Awesome. Got some fish traps and stuff. We'll leave them where they're at. I'm gonna roll out. Yeah, it's a pretty nice base. Hospital's just right here, so that's fun. We can continue heading towards the front. I didn't actually see any. Didn't see any military type storage yet. We got a lot there, and you know we'll continue. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. In the military camp, there are going to be storage containers and stuff. It's gonna just be a slog. I'm gonna have a lot of melee. We can manage. Ooh. Trying not to run directly over them, but man, they totally deserve it. Okay. With a nightstick, we're gonna go that in the secondary. Put the okay. Things are great. Everything is super fine. I have folks that way. We'll work on them later. A little bit of zombie migration. I want to power off here. Grab this gas can. A couple of things first. We're going to take a look at the vehicle mechanics. Try and rescue a couple of vehicles from around here. Okay, 452 horsepower, which is why this wrecker is awesome. A lot of horsepower on it. I think the other ones are like 200 to 300. A lot better towing power for this vehicle. It's not got the best trunk space, but it does have a gun rack and other stuff. And overall condition, it's okay. The engine quality is at 51. Muffler condition, gas tank is a 27%. So a small gas tank, which is unfortunate. oversight. Good. Add a little gas. More power. Just a smidge. Just a smidge of that. Yeah, big old tow truck. Honestly, yeah. If I can use this to tow stuff, I will. Hey. It's already got like 35 storage back there. That's enough to be manageable. I'm gonna put this gas can up on top. And let's just start murdering zombies. Got a long way to get into there. So. Okay, bloody steak knife. I'm gonna equip that as primary. Jacket, shirt, sneakers. Yeah. Steak knife didn't last that long. We're not gonna even worry about knives right now until we get 2 or 3 hunting knives, some good backups. And dirty sneakers. We'll focus on military grade stuff here on out, I think. Get good. Military camo pants. You thought I said humping knives? That's too sad. The lumberjack shirt was... What if I did say humping knives? Okay, letter opener, workman shirt, boots. Oh man, nothing good there. Nothing good at all. All right. What is my strength at? Oh, we are like 650 OA. Okay. Painkillers. I'm gonna eat 2 eggs. Yeah, so no, these are checkpoint zombies trying to get out one way or the other. It looks almost like a festival, right? But sadly, they were not having a good time. It was not a good time. That guy's got a big bag right there. Oh, man. This guy right there. You, buddy. Come on. You and me. We got time. Got a bone to pick. All right. Can't. Don't lose the plot. Tense.
I'm feeling about this.
Yeah, don't get too excited about it. You gotta survive. Oh, a key ring. What's that gonna have? Okay. Masterson Horizon. Okay, dirty lumberjack shirt. I need to get these guys first. Oh, hey, a couple more. Okay, kitchen knife, digital watch. Okay. Okay. Come on, buddy. Checking around everywhere else. My gosh, it's a chick. Okay. You know, I'm gonna go with a new cowboy hat, right? That seems reasonable. Okay. 2885. That is a great backpack upgrade. So I'm gonna equip that in primary first. We'll see what they're carrying around. Okay. A water ration can. We've already got books. All the books we've got. A sawed-off double barrel. Unlabeled can of food. Tangier. An improvised poncho. Hey, Louisville North. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, so that's a huge capacity upgrade for my current setup. Okay. I'm going to take all my current bag stuff, put those into the new military backpack. And equip that on my back. And yeah, just like that. Lemon upgrade. Okay. Back to read Louisville North. Okay, we got the VHS, improvised poncho. It's interesting. A box of shotgun shells. Some good stuff there. Okay. I'm gonna sit on the ground, give it a rest for a bit. take some painkillers. Good with that forearm strain. I've got some wild ginseng, so that'll help with the endurance recovery. Eat an egg. And another egg. On the, we're gonna go eat another unlabeled canned food. A water ration. Okay. Cool. Now, let's get to it. Okay, reflective sunglasses, those are good. Those are good. Starting to get into the military folks. So, that's a good sign. If I can get a few more of those 28s, that'd be great. All these vehicles out here are great ditch vehicles. Take them on day trips. I want your hat, dude. Okay. Military helmet. Pants, alright. T-shirt, boots. Sterling Headley. My condolences. Okay. You. What do you got? A scrap metal cleaver. I will bring that along. I did not finish picking that up. Yeah, you can look in the storage trunks. There's nothing in there. I wish there was. And sometimes it depends on like how far into the apocalypse it is. We're like 6 or 8 weeks now. It's to the point where a lot of the stuff was probably looted. Ooh. Nice Isuzu Trooper there. We're getting the first like couple of makeshift bases. Yeah, a generator as well. So problem is I've got one zombie between me and my vehicles, at least. There's another generator right here and a propane tank that I could probably go after. It's 110. I'm gonna clear this guy out just because I know he's gonna surprise me, right? If I don't take care of him now. And he's got a bright red. That probably just a screwdriver. Yeah. Denim shirt. Jeans. Bring those. Yeah. Like empty glass bottles. This way. See, the problem is I haven't raided a gun store, and I probably need to do that. It's just to be able to get to the gun store. It's pretty intense. This one should have a decent amount of propane. Yeah. That'd be good. I could take that generator too. Yeah. I just don't want to sacrifice it in my current vehicles. I did a lot of mowing down with other folks, but I get to the point you don't want to like wreck a nice vehicle or something like that. Okay. That generator, we go up top. Same with the propane tank. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're going to leave the back trunk storage for a lot of the other bigger stuff. Military backpack here. Transfer all from here. So that's going to be clothing, some kitchen knives. Anything we don't want to bring along. And chili. Candle. Okay. Attach that one to the back. Yeah, so I will be attaching to the wrecker here. But see if that gets back up. At least I should be. Just OBS disconnected and reconnected. Huh. I wonder. Honestly, yeah, we'll probably have to lead with the other one. Okay, but primary, we're gonna look at weight still going down, so I'll eat another egg. And another egg. Plain cooked eggs. Overalls. That'll be a good. Okay, just continuing our zombie purge. Expecting this to be a couple of day process, maybe a week. Already got one backpack upgrade, which is dope. domed. All right. 2:30. We're coming about. Not the greatest condition steak knife. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Watch your backside. Okay, getting drowsy. Finish one more here. Okay, holy crap. What a string, huh? Okay. There's a zombie in there at the burger shop. We're not going to mess with that. We're going to do a couple of vehicle checks. Okay. And that's why we check the vehicles at the end. Yeah, that's going to draw everybody. We're not going to worry about this vehicle today. Change your plan and adapt. All right, you little solo. Yeah. Dead. And you just want to get out of Dodge. Okay. Everybody over here. I'm going to go ahead and do a quick horn toot at this intersection. Try and get them drawn over. So yeah, one car alarm, man. They want some rabbit for dinner? We have plenty of food. Going this way, kind of losing anything we can in between the building. I don't think we'll have any problems there. Okay. Actually go check on my fishing as well. It's been a day or so. I went and Chop down all the trees over here. Okay. Checking trap. Ooh. Okay, descending encumbrance. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and slice the fillet up. Okay, cool. So we have a bunch of fish fillets ready to go now. Small channel catfish, too small for slicing. We got crayfish, we got frogs. I'm gonna leave the frogs behind. We got fish guts we'll drop. Tadpole, fish roe sack. The nightstick we can fix. I need fiberglass tape. Okay. Epoxy and rags. Okay. Wood glue. Okay. Yeah, so we could address that. Pretty good. Tadpole, crayfish. I should have chum base enough to do some fishy stuff there. Okay. We got tadpole. Check the trap. Okay, once again. Ooh, yay. Butchering levels up to 4. That'll be good. I want to go ahead and add worm bait chum. Okay. I'm not getting a ton of fishing XP off of that, but crayfish, little bait fish, tadpole, drop the frog, and then yeah, fish guts. I'm not quite sure. I need to like compost those. Let's go pick them up though. Yeah. Only baller. Yeah. It was your fault. Okay. All the fish guts. Adding bait with the worm bait chum. You can make chum base just using like sand. I think sand and water. But that's a good amount of food. That'll help us keep our weight going. Fish is really great for keeping your weight up. A lot of other food items have problems with that. But, yeah. Okay, we're going to start dismantling stuff today. Actually, we're gonna actually start by getting loaded up. Okay, what are we looking at? This is gonna go primary. And the propane tank there. I'm gonna put my fish guts in the composter. Okay. Rotten fish guts. So we have worms. I thought worms would breed, but you know, They don't, apparently. So all that, we have frog and fish guts there. Fresh fish guts there. Okay, so a good amount of fish guts. We put frogs in there, but yeah, just trying to get this compost, right? And once we get some growth happening, I need to go clean up some bushes that are growing in the farm there. Okay. 20 encumbrance, not too bad. It's 5 o'clock, so we got time. We can do disassembly inside the base. Which sounds wonderful. Okay. First things first. We have bait fish, right? Do we have bait fish? Little bait fish, good. Eat that. We don't need to worry about the seaweed. 34 fish fillets with varying qualities there. So, yeah. Right now, my health, I'm at 83 weight, so I'm not going to eat any of the fish that we're currently working with. I'm going to just set them in the deep freezer. And crayfish. Might as well just... Let me see, food items. Seaweed, that's fine. Look at here, nothing. Here. Yeah, those are good. Okay, do we have epoxy? We do. We do. We have that nightstick. Keep in there. We'll dump the clothes out first. Actually, you know, we got a paint tank. Drop right now. Okay. Dirty cowboy hat, coveralls, all this. Dirty clothing. Doing okay. Attach that just so we can get it cleaned up. Okay. Fill our water bottle. Drink from the liquids there. Where to wash. Containers. Weapons and myself. Twitch stream, it should be reconnected. Active. Fresh. Yeah. You guys there? Heh. Yeah, it disconnected and reconnected. I thought I saw chat going still. How long was it down? Because that was... definitely not super long. Okay, yeah, like 10 minutes. Okay, we just got back. I was checking my fish and stuff. It said it had like automatically reconnected, and I trusted that, but apparently I had to toggle it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so just sorting things out right now. I got a scrap metal cleaver. Just organizing my my weapons and stuff. So melee weapons, gear. Sawed-off shotgun, poncho. This is all good stuff. Yeah, it said reconnected, but you know what? I need to get some rags. Kitchen knife, steak knives. I'm a pro, right? That's the thing. Hey. We're gonna drop off some stuff. Where do we have to drop off? Kitchen knife, steak knife, handle screwdriver, insect repellent. All right. So we have denim strips. I got a tank top. I'm gonna rip clothing. Long socks. Those are looking okay. I'm gonna go and put in my current clothes. Okay. We'll see about fixing that. Ooh. Do the right one. Long sleeve t-shirt. I'm gonna rip the hoodie. Okay, so that's got rags now. Craft that. Fixing that nightstick with epoxy and rags. And did it work? No. Oh, it got the other one. That is dumb. Here, denim. So I can't fix a broken. That's dumb. Okay, well, that is dumb. Here, I thought I was just doing fine. Hey, Texas Ornitoad, how you doing? We got a map. We got a digital watch. PM. Got a VHS. Louisville North map. I am feeling exercise strain. Okay, we're unequip that. Unequip this. Have a broken nightstick there. I'm gonna just, yeah, that's gonna go in the garbage. Okay. Eating egg. Do a whole bowl of the chicken and egg leg stew. Okay. That leaves an empty bowl behind, which we are fine with. So let's see. We need welding mask. Grab a welding torch. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's start disassembling. You should always weld in your underwear. Come on. And that is welding. Should I have read the welding first? Yeah. Maybe. How much? I guess breaking it down. Maybe not. We're already 8 p.m. We'll just keep going. Yeah, because I'm not seeing any skill gains with that. We have a steel piece. Assemble those. Always weld. Good. My welding torches are empty, so it's time to reset those. Refill all. Okay, cool.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
These have stuff in them. Thank you, Bob. I know. Round bins, huh? Alright, I need to... those round bins into this round bin. Okay. Can I not disassemble those? Huh. Primary. Okay. Round bin, just sort everything that's not useful. Okay, delete all. Here, scrap metal steel chunk. Delete all. There's a mini fridge. You know what? I'm gonna grab that and place the mini fridge. Dismantle vet. Yeah. There we go. Sheet metal scrap. Disassembling. White microwave. It seems as though I cannot disassemble cabinets. So thematically, I could like try and take him downstairs. Do something there. Okay. These TV remote and twine are worth keeping. Welding along till 11 at night. We're gonna assemble. It's midnight. That. And we'll keep the magazines. Lunchbox. Or teacups, those all go in trash. And wow. On the bright side, we got planks and stuff we could use for some construction projects. How are we looking on the welding torches? I haven't through one yet. Okay. Yeah. Feeling a little cold, a little chilly. Let's go ahead and we'll wash up everything else. So, please. Yeah, no need. We are good to go. We've got clothing that's Okay, so long sleeve t-shirt. We'll wear that. Yeah, baggy jeans with holes in it. All right. We've got a denim shirt versus a lumberjack shirt. All right, 2 holes, no holes. We're gonna wear the no hole one. We're gonna wear long socks. We got sneakers. Cowboy hat. We're gonna go with the dark cowboy hat this time. And the 3D glasses. We'll keep the welder's mask and the torches in the backpack. Just so we'll have those available tomorrow. Okay. Looking real good. Looking real sharp. Yeah, waiting for the expo. Hey. So, TV remote. Anything else we need to hand off? No, I think we'll be alright. I don't know if we need twine. I'll keep that around in my other crafting area. We're partially deconstructed there. Okay, epoxy. They'll be fine. Okay. Go turn off the lights. Yeah, definitely gonna break when they release the Perseus. So let's go ahead and let's sleep. Let's see how many we did today. Ooh, 72 versus 73 kills on zombies. Short blunt. 300, so we are actually very, very close. I heard a weird sound there. For some reason, my alarm did not go off. Alarm is set for 6:40. That's happened more than once, right? And here it is, 11. Yeah. That light bulb is broken now. Bummer, bummer. Alright, so we got a thunderstorm. 0 battery. Let's go ahead and dismantle those. Drop the battery in there. Turn that on, make sure we got our radio broadcasts going. I'll delete that broken glass. Okay. Add a light bulb. Come on. I may go out with that improvised poncho. What are we looking at as far as... Oh, just ever so close to that short blunt. Strength, 250. Probably get that with the, Right. Yeah, we're gonna do our workout. It's gonna be we slept in today, unfortunately. Go ahead and hit the exercise. We'll do our burpees. Before, where is that alarm clock at? Grabbing that. We are going to stop the alarm. We're going to set that alarm. I don't want to sleep through my 640 anymore, right?
Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
It'll be just right on the edge of the bed there. Perfect. Okay. We'll do our 3 sets of burpees. Grab our animal care, start reading that. Okay. Partial. Push through. You know, I'll probably just go and disassemble the rest of the stuff. We got a little bit of construction we wanted to do today. It's rainy. We'll stay indoors and probably read through animal handling. We'll get the next electronics book.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Q2M, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. Hope you're doing all right. What? Yeah, strength just leveled up. We're now level 6 on strength, so that is excellent. Excellent, excellent. Hey. We get our stuff set up. We got our hacksaw, screwdriver. We're gonna just disassemble the rest in this corner, clear things up. Ooh. Why? Okay, that's why. Configurable containers is kind of interfering there. Okay. That's lame. Oh, no. You've got, you don't have to maintain, like, you won't lose it, but... Red Oak office desk. Delete that. We got paperwork, rubber band, clips, mirrors. Delete that. Let's see if we can pick up. The file cabinet is 12 encumbrance. So let's go pick those up and probably move them downstairs. Okay. Just get them up and out of my way. Do a little bit of base cleanup while it's raining outside. Let's help them with our crops, all that. I'll actually put them down in the very bottom floor. Just use them as like kind of generic storage. rotate that one. And rotate. Good. I don't know why they don't want to let us do stuff there. Okay, and just check in. I have chickens that are doing their thing. I don't actually have any roofed areas, which is going to be sad. Poor chickens out in the cold, rain and all that. But be able to manage. Pick up the next, and actually, since I've got the space, I'm gonna do primary, secondary. Okay, we'll see how many we can get. Just okay. Okay. Looking better, looking better. Hey, Luna Chris, how you doing? All right. That there. He placed them out along this wall. Unpack that, and pack that. Okay. What do we have? We got one more. Okay. Come on. Set it in the corner here. Place that right like that. I'm just going to line the outer walls here. Things placed. At some point I'll go through and like disassemble everything, but for now, manage. I don't see any chicks. Any of those. I will check over here if we get another male that's matured. Slight exhaustion. Just a little tired, you know. That's it. That's it. Save some power. Turning the lights off. What do we see here? We got chunks. We got some scrap wood. Okay. Oh, sheet of paper. I'm actually gonna grab one of the sheets of paper. I'm gonna start using it for notes, right? Take my own notes and manage what I'm trying to do. Okay, so we'll pick up 1 and 2. Okay, for some reason those don't want to be Want to be managed. All right. All good. We can just use that trash can to get rid of the additional chairs and stuff. I will be moving 1 or 2 chairs around. I want to have a. I think these would be good for the like reading area. I'll grab those. Okay. Placing 1. And placing 2. Okay, cool. Filing cabinets everywhere. 330. Straticus official.
Channel raid activated.
Welcome, Straticus. How you guys doing? Do a quick shout out. You were doing Project Zomboid. Nice. Hey, Captain Kush. How you doing?
New follower.
Appreciate the follows
Welcome to the
there.
Red Legion.
Captain Kush, 42069. Woo!
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Cyber Bob with the gifted sub as well. Yeah, I'm just organizing my base here. Getting a few things set up. I've got an electronics workshop. I'm going to have my armory. Clothing shop. I got a library. I may actually move the library out and have the clothing shop back there. I'll set that chair right in that corner. So this is going to be my my weapon workstation. Do a few things here and there. Nice. Got a server while you wait for build 42. Nice. Nice, nice. Hey, Tactical Toaster, how you doing? Straticus, you're also doing doing SC stuff, right? I've seen your name around for that. Yeah, I'm gonna disassemble that Greenwood chair. Okay. All right. Pick up everything we can. Okay. Using the trash can to delete them. Yeah, appreciate that. Hey, we got a hype train coming in. Thanks for the gifted sub there, Bob. Yeah, I'm just, it's a rainy day, and I decided I've got a number of other things going. Got scrap metal, scrap wood. It's a rainy day outside. I didn't want to go out and do a big fight. I've been trying to clear up towards the checkpoint coming into Louisville. So where my base is right now. Sorry, as I so I am currently just outside St. Peregrine's Hospital. There's this Americom Global building here. It's a nice office complex. So we got St. Peregrine's Hospital that's right here, and then of course the checkpoint as you get into Louisville. I fought my way partially through on the camping side. I'm getting into the military stuff, but today, because it's rainy, I'm gonna just do stuff around the base. I've got some fishing nets, and I also have chicken coops that I've run along the outside. I've got some farming stuff as well, so that's doing good. I'll be behind the helm when Nyx drops. Kind of got tired of the grind. Oh yeah, dude. I will say there's a lot of folks out there who are struggling to enjoy Star Citizen right now, and it's fully understood. Yeah, I'm doing a lot more variety stuff as well on my own. So yeah, I'll be more in tune with Nick's coming out and some of the content that's gonna be brought along with that. So. Okay. Getting office chairs. I've got plenty. Just kind of getting the room cleared up. Okay, we'll go pick up that round bin as well. Okay. So I'm on the 4th floor. It's got this like cool internal wall space. So the ground floor, there's like a 2 or 3 tile. I think it's 2 tile, 3 tile buffer. So it kind of, there's an interior and then like a, areas around that you can kind of climb in and out. Let's go ahead and we're gonna start cleaning up everything we find on the ground here. Got steel chunks, scrap metal, scrap wood. Okay. Just really getting set up for a great base, you know? Okay. Good amount of space there. So I could do a living room, like kind of a library area, and then make this a tailoring station. I've got some media over here, so that's like TV, workout space. And then we've got a few things we want to grab from over here. Screws and scrap wood. Okay. All my gardening stuff set up there. Okay, so all my screws. Anything in that backpack. Steel sheets, steel chunks, nuts and bolts, nails. I was gonna ask how high up you were. I freaked out inside. Yeah, the whole building's windows. Yeah, the ground floor is also there. Yeah, I'll go do a quick. Give me a second here. I'll drop off some of this stuff. We can show you the rest of the base. Okay. So, rooftop up here. We got plenty of planks. I'm gonna drop the planks first. Don't have to carry those around. Any planks here? Yeah. Drop some things off. Get some things organized. Take just a second. Okay, we had scrap electronics, electrical wire, sheet metal scrap. Yeah, we'll keep that. 530. Sheets of paper. Place the bottle of water right there. Scrap wood's going upstairs. We're good. Okay. Cool. So, this is the 4th floor. So, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. And then up on the rooftop. So, of course, I had one zombie come through and break that area. Up on the rooftop here, I've got some gardening supplies. I also have up these stairs. Right, so we got some more water right there. It's a good amount of rain collectors. This rain collector section, those service my washing machine and bathroom area. That services my kitchen. Let's just see. Generator, we're at 34% fuel. We're really doing conservative as far as our fuel goes. I've got some crops that we're doing. I did turn on the rooftop, planting on different levels. These I set up maybe a week or so ago in game. Got some butchering stuff, all that. We have scrap wood. I'm gonna just be dropping here. A lot of carving I could do. I want to be able to get vegetable drying racks and stuff. Oh, you know what? Equip that on the back. And equip that secondary. Okay. But yeah, just to kind of dump in a bunch of stuff up here, trying to get better organized inside first. Of course, disassembling as much as we can. A little drink there. I'm gonna fill the plastic bottle. Get down so I can hear the Tomorrow, average temperature, a max of 75. Clear skies with some cloudy spells. Another ending tomorrow night. Okay, cool. Severe thunderstorm in 3 days, so the 27th. I'm gonna write that down. Okay. I'm gonna favorite that. So I've got a multicolor pen. This is my my emergency medical stuff. I've got 5 bandages, safety scissors, and alcohol wipes. Let's see, we got those. There. Hey, sweet. So one thing we want to look at, I've got this chair here. Got a few things that I just want to kind of get rid of. First 3 is planter bed, which is a 15. Probably set it right there. That'll be fine. And that. Set that down at the bottom of the stairs. So, this is the next floor down. It's got just office space. I'm going to come through and disassemble all the cubicle walls. Kind of use that as maybe some construction area. Same with this. This is now the second floor, so ground floor, second floor. This has the extra buffer space on the outside, which would be interesting. I might try and put a generator on this level as well. I want to bring that couch up as part of the living room setup before. And then here's the ground floor. I've done some barricades. That was because I kept getting zombies that were coming across from the hospital into this corner. They'd come around this fence. Now I've built the fence out a little bit better, but yeah. And this water dispenser, I'm gonna place that right there. While we're down here, let's go ahead and check on the chickens. feeding, just confirming they've all got good food. Check zone. All right, Andy and Brock. We got chicks. We got hens. Okay. They're doing their thing. We don't have any chicks starting to pop in over here yet. I've left the hutches there. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. You want to say hi? Say hi, chat. Hi, chat. Are you grumpy? Yeah, you've been grumpy today. You've been grumpy today. All right. You want almonds? Yeah. Yum. You say thank you? Thank you. Okay. Love you. Bye-bye. She is 2 years, 3 months. So got my chicken hutches there. They'll do okay for now. We check that zone. That zone. I'm not sure how long it takes for chicks to hatch, or what success rate you. Yeah, don't have one myself. Yeah, maybe one day. It was. We waited quite a while. So, all right. We have a few things we want to build. Number one, I'm gonna grab that couch. Big blue couch, looks real comfy. Okay, cool. Blue couch. Heading up to the top floor. There was a zombie in the elevator shaft, but I think when I took my my trip out the opposite end of the map, the zombie got reset. Blue couch on the ground. If I go place that. Go right there. I can do a corner, I can do something like that. I'll do that. Okay, sweet. We have planks. We have it there. A bunch of garbage. Okay. Go in there and I'll delete. Okay. I'll do a quick bio break IRL. We'll cook a little bit tonight. My weight's doing okay. It's not doing great, but we got a bunch of fish fillets, and we have at least one bit of chicken. You know, we've got leftover. We got bowls of chicken and leg stew. Eat that. Got stale eggs. That's sad. Rosac stale. And the empty bowl. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I'll be right back as well. Just doing a quick bio. Hang tight. All right, my apologies there. We are now at 7:30 p.m. Got 8 planks, iron pipe. Hey. So let's see what we can do in here. If we can construct anything that would help our situation. So, building furniture. Small wooden bookshelf, that would be 2. Small wooden table. Regular wooden bookshelf. Counter. Corner counter, eh. Windows. Yeah. So let's see. Got some miscellaneous stuff. Ooh, let's try and get a fence put together. We got wire. I'm gonna see how much of a fence I can build. Wire. Okay. Take all the wire I can get. Torches. I'm gonna put my welding torch, welder's mask, back. Bring some twine just in case. Yeah, I think I've got one set of wire over the other side. Here, perfect. So, if I show craft recipes, I can make barbed wire. All right, 40 units. I'm gonna go 20. I want to craft 20 barbed wire. Got a speaker, a remote noise generator, digital watches, stuff like that. That's awesome. I'll take a couple of batteries as well. Alright, looking on barbed wire. Still plenty of wire out there. Make barbed wire from wire. Gotcha. Well, from the city I was in earlier, so many corpses in such a small space. You guys getting corpse sickness? Yeah, that is rough. Okay. Wire and barbed wire, right? We got let's go see. We'll set up for the corner. Thunderstorm imminent. If I can get some barbed wire going, that'll be kind of larger livestock pen. Yeah. The masks are a huge perk to build 42. I agree. Area I want to put the livestock in is just on the opposite side here. I'll take from the corner. Right, we already got our... Okay. Gotcha. So each section of barbed wire fence. Make barbed wire from wire. Gotcha. So I got exactly 5 units across. That is very resource intensive. Grass and stuff. Yeah, the corpse sickness stuff, I like when I go clear an area, I might leave it for a bit. This place used to be like just overrun with that. Okay, hacksaw screwdriver, those would go on the back. A lot of glass on this bottom floor, but like the best defense is a good offense. I've been really purging through the nearby area. I'm gonna make some storage crates. That's gonna be the main thing for me to make sure we're set for ongoing supply stuff. And those crates are gonna go in this. I know what I'm calling the library, but this is going to become the clothing space. Okay. You do a bookshelf. Right there in front of. I think we'll hold off on that. We'll hold off on that. If I look at furniture, pottery, we get a hand-operated press, outdoors, just a wooden fence post. Anything farming related. Let's see that. Blacksmithing, chicken hutch, a tannin barrel, and deflesh leather, a softening beam. With a softening beam. Set that up upstairs. Yeah. My guy, I did a DIY expert, which has carpentry, carving, 2 to maintenance, 1 to masonry, and 1 to short blunt. Set that up right here. and I'll set a wooden crate. Yeah, perfect. Put it like right here. All this crap. Start cleaning some of this stuff up. Yay! Animal bones. Okay, sweet. Yeah, rain barrels are set up. They're collecting. %, fuel. I'm gonna do just let that wait through the night. So I've got some butchery stuff. That'll be good. With as much wire, I think we're gonna just convert all of our wire into barbed wire for now. The light turned on. Rest there. Crafting. Doesn't seem like we have enough wire for all of that, which is terrible. Okay. Got a lot of electronics we could do, but I'll actually store the wire in this kind of utility area. Wire and twine. A couple of batteries that we'll be using elsewhere. Okay. And so this, rather than being our library, we'll have this become a tailoring room. Get some clothing going and all that. We'll have a library wall set up here. Low wall. I like the open space here. Have this just for loot desorting. Okay, we have a bowl of soup. We'll go ahead and eat that. So my status of noodles right now is hungry and weighed down, so I'm like a little over encumbered. And if I could build, let's actually, I just did a little bit of furniture, right? Small wooden bookshelf. Something like that. Just do bookshelves along here. Right, each one of these has 20 capacity, so it won't be like huge, but I could do a row back to back to back with those. Have some plants that make it a nice little reading area. Yeah, it's a nice setup here. Combined with the fact like you can turn the lights off. Oh, and yeah, we did not get the batteries. A couple batteries in there just to make sure we're set. That light bulb in the lamp went out the other night. It's 11:10, so we should be in good shape. Let's go ahead and sleep. Okay, 0 zombies killed, but we got fitness, we got strength, a little bit of nimble, a little bit of electrical, a little bit of animal care. I think we petted one animal. Guy wakes up at 4 in the morning. What you want, buddy? Okay, we're gonna unequip that, unequip that. Yeah. Iron pipes going in here. We can sort a whole bunch of this. We got chum base I'll bring in. And if I can bait the chum with a little bait fish. We'll just get that set. That's stale, but I don't think your chum goes bad at all. Now that, we're gonna take all those tools, drop those in one of the cabinets. Grab that toolbox, equip that with secondary. My fishing toolbox. Place that by the door. Yeah, it's area's shaping out. What I'd love to do is find more rugs like this and just do like a big long area rug. But I know it's gonna be different. Yeah, I might move the rug over here or something. 4:40 in the morning. Looking as far as eggs, I've got some fresh eggs, so we'll grab those. Those are actually cooked eggs already. We're gonna open that egg carton. Okay. That frying pan, we're gonna grab it. Show craft recipes so I can prepare an omelet. I need a fork. There we go. Okay, so I have an omelet. Okay, I can add nacho cheese. I don't have much as far as the other vegetables and stuff go. So that. Drop that cheese. We got the small catfish. We're gonna cook all the rest of the eggs. Anything that's getting stale right now, I'm gonna cook it, lest we risk losing out on cooking XP. Turn that on. We'll go ahead and start reading through our morning stuff, and with that, look at all that. All the eggs are gonna cook at the same rate. Okay. Fresh cooked and stale cooked. Hi. What are you doing? What you got in your mouth? Okay. The fish rosac isn't cooking, so that's interesting. 5 a.m. Very overloaded. Yeah. Okay. Channel catfish, we'll grab all those. Little bait fish, we'll grab all those. Turn off. Hey. I'm going to empty pan that nacho cheese omelet. Well, you got the cooking XP for it. Small channel catfish, we can cook. Place that there. Got a bunch of eggs now that are cooked. And yeah. Little bait fish. Fine. Cool. So, backpacks stacked in together. Weapons get stacked in there. Fanny packs. Those in. Place that over here. And let's go ahead and work out. Health-wise, we're good. Weight is at 82. Go ahead and start our morning. Going a little bit fast. I like to time warp. Go ahead and eat one of the catfish. Second one. Start reading until we get through it. Thank you, Bob. Just listen to the weather broadcast. Today, high of 75.9 degrees Fahrenheit, humidity 14%, mild wind from the southwest, maximum of 14 miles. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Very thick fog. Weather predicted to end in the night, a light to moderate rain. Tomorrow, average temperature 73, maximum 83, humidity 14%. Mild wind, clear skies. Alright, so tomorrow's going to be good. We got heavy fog, some raining. 2 days for the thunder. That's going to be definitely a stay at home and outfit things. So we've got... That was set number 1. Go ahead. Burpees again. Burpees are the only exercise I've done. I do have a dumbbell right there. Go rest and read. Okay, read up on that. And one final. Hey, Taiwar.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a pretty nice base. I'm very happy with it. I just want my electrical skill up. And actually, I probably should be reading electrical right now rather than animal care, because... Let's see. It is currently 1 month, 16 days, so... We're on the rounding side. Ooh. That was some machine gun fire. Okay. I'm gonna bring along the eggs. Put that on back. We'll bring animal care along with us, might as well. We have wearing on the back, wearing on the front. I'm gonna take one claw hammer, belt left, stick as primary, ball peen hammer on belt right. I know, we need multiplayer really bad. This would be a great base for a multiplayer, right? My thoughts would be individual rooms up here, five individual rooms with a living area, right? Rather than have all my purpose-built stuff. This could be crafting area, storage area, and the unsorted post-event loop. Let's do a quick check on the animals. Where did I drop my stuff at? Very foggy. It's going to be a good option for my melee plans today. Okay. hutch info. Oh, yeah. Pretty dirty. Right. Okay. Like 57%. That's a little concerning. I went too far in between. You gotta maintain these every few days. Okay. Okay, coop roosting, yeah, 46%. %58%. I'm not seeing any chicks around there, right? Now, here's what's interesting, right? Nobody's really using that hutch. Okay, coop roosting, 73% dirty. All right. Okay. Water bucket and dish towel. We'll drop them on the ground. Okay. Good. Egg leg boxes, they're okay. I'm gonna leave those couple. We're gonna check the zone. Andy and Brock, 1, 2, and 3 leghorns. 4 Rhode Island chicks. So no new chicks yet. We have not had any new chicks. That nightstick in the primary. And we know we have a couple of vehicles that direction we'd like to switch out with. Tempted. Got the gasoline. Oh, yeah. Let's take the generator off the roof. And we go drop it on the ground right here by my other generators. We'll be picking these up, and I'd like to eventually set up all of the additional nearby gas stations, or maybe set up outposts type gas stations when we'll be across the map travel. Okay, 9:30. Let's go ahead out to our area. We're gonna do the melee fighting out through. I want to get the military like storage crates and stuff to put into my, my armory. That's part of the armory build out. And we know there was the alarm. Oh, jeez. Okay. I thought I had it equipped. Alright. Three holes in a lumberjack shirt. That is garbage. Okay. Perfect pork. Alright, short blunt. Done and done. Gonna just nimble walk. Put that new strength stat to work. Alright. Nothing too groundbreaking I need to get there. Not sure where that little group came from, but... they are certainly up in my business here. Holy crap. That alarm must have drawn a whole bunch. Yeah, because this whole area is just reset right now. Let me go see. Did it? Probably drew a bunch. If I can, like, get back... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back in through the military checkpoint. We'll give it a look. Way more folks here. They all probably came in and scattered about. I see military garb. Oh, buddy. Quite a few there. Tons still. Leave the car running. We'll just kind of bounce around through here. Any car being running, I think is gonna engine noise. He's got a duffel bag, which I'm gonna grab real fast. Military pants. Be a little conservative here. The fog is going to help us, right? That's the thing. Okay, pick from one side, we'll just start. Here we go. Here we go. Steak knife. Military helmet. Good, good, good. Okay, what am I eating? What am I eating? Got eggs. Cooked stale eggs. Some pain. I don't have any painkillers on. That'll be fine. I like just the blood spurt sound happening. You got a duffel bag. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. So I just picked up, it said it's the Alice belt suspenders. Okay, so this, if I wear that, it will replace both of my fanny packs, but instead of having one capacity on each, I'm gonna have 6 in both. All right, so we'll just do a quick with both of these. Okay, huge upgrade. Okay, huge upgrade. Put that secondary, put that primary. So now I've got spenders and plenty of extra space. That's gonna take, if I take my can opener, I have a claw hammer I don't want to lose, I've got a hacksaw, a hunting knife, nails, pipe wrench, and screwdriver. Nails, 3.45, we'll put in the back. Okay, can opener. Claw hammer doesn't want to go. Why is that? Favorite? Oh, hacksaw. Hunting knife. Pipe wrench. Okay, tools don't go in there. That's interesting. I'll put my beta blockers. And my ginseng. Still good. Still good. A lot of stuff in there. But it's also an 80% encumbrance reduction compared to the fanny packs. They were 85. Right? But that's a huge upgrade. That's an excellent piece of kit. Okay, we got digital watch. Let's take a look. We got jacket, pants, t-shirt, helmet. Yeah, it's another suspenders guy. Shirt, sorry, boots, dehydrated meat stick. I'm already getting some gear upgrades. why I didn't want to Molotov this area. Okay. A lot of great gear, great upgrades we're working through. Holy crap, look at those guys. What's this? I think they're all stuck in there. Oh, there's a door. Everyone freaks out. Let's back up a little bit. Out of breath, a little sad. Breaking point. So what do we got? We have beta blockers. We do. My last set. Maybe second one. Okay. Sit on the ground here. Take a load off for a minute. Let's go ahead and read a bit with the animal care. Yeah, large groups kind of require the guns and ammo. I agree, but I just don't want to. I want to be able to farm as much of this as I can for just that. Maintenance and short blade or short blunt. Our boots, pants. Okay. I bet you that guy was over before the apocalypse. Oh, he had shoulder holster. Have more revolvers. He had a tactical walkie-talkie. Homeboy had a big old badge on him. Ankle holster. He was a special agent, dude. He had a suit, all that. Okay. Sitting on the ground. We're gonna get our way through this. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna eat that dehydrated meat stick. Read. Well, I just sort through. Ooh. Good times. I have probably not a ton of time. Trying to get in here and sort out the Zeds. I don't think they're able to break through those barricades. Just a kitchen knife or something. Alright. Lot o' Zeds. Okay. Right there. Probably like right in that building. That's all as far as we need to go, but working with some serious negative modals that sad, panicked, those are all really weighing on me. Combat effectiveness is going downhill real fast. High exertion right now. Drowsy, weepy, breaking point, pain, way down, bad smoke. We're gonna go ahead, we're gonna pull out for now. Yeah, they are noisy. Quite a few of them there. Unfortunately. Kind of effort that goes through. Alright, so. The goal was to build out the armory. It's 1:30. I want to just do a quick 1-2 right here. Anybody that's around that area, we'll come clear that out in the morning. Yeah, see, these guys got drawn in from yesterday. Using the hospital to wrap around. Barbed wire fencing just does not seem like it's worth the effort. Although, might be long term. We'll see. Might be more durable. Really offload anything today. Eat my fresh eggs. Cutting it short, you get in there and don't want to see any more reasoness to that. Alright. Couple things. First, we have some electronics. We're going to put a walkie-talkie corner. Have digital watch. Those digital watches. We picked up a couple of duffel bags. That's gonna be awesome. Those will be great for just kind of quick. We got our setups there. That's all gonna go into the secondary bag. So I'm carrying around 10 encumbrance of like basic stuff. Like we have a switchblade there. I could pipe wrench. I don't know why it doesn't want to take the tools. Right? Okay, maximum item encumbrance. So it has to be less than 1.3 encumbrance to fit. That's the problem. So the pipe wrench, claw hammer, those are excess. Nails, they will fit. Let's go ahead and let's get some clothing sorted out. So those are all good. Okay. Dirty helmets. And my own clothes. Bloody. Let it go, and then I'm gonna wash everything. First drink. Filled plastic bottle. Yep, nothing else to wash. Beautiful. Okay. Let's outfit a couple of essentials. So we've got a screwdriver, safety scissors, pen light, disposable lighter. I'm just favoriting all of these. Alcohol wipes, we're good. And we're gonna go take a look here. We're gonna put antidepressants. Okay. Beta blockers. Have those on hand. Painkillers. Plenty of painkillers. Okay. And I think we do need 3 painkillers. A suture needle. Okay. Bring 2 suture needles just so we've got those available. And do we have a whetstone? That takes half encumbrance. We'll be alright. That is gonna be great. Okay. I'm gonna rename. Write note. This is Ed's notes. Severe thunderstorm on 7/27. Okay, so now. Yeah. Be tracking. Stressed out, weepy, and tired. So we need some antidepressants. We need some beta blockers. That we have in here. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna just pick this up. And I'm gonna wait to commit that. I'll set this over in our library area over here, which will become our clothing bin. We got a 3rd crate right there. Anything that's on the ground will move up. Boom. Sorted. Okay, so books. We have 140. That means if each of these is 10 or 20, we'll need 7, and I'll probably do 8. We'll do a row of 4 back to back. We got 1, so 7. We need 14 planks. That's worth keeping an eye out for. 3:20 p.m. Already drowsy. My guy woke up a little early. Let's just bring it in here. What do I have? Yeah. We do a little bit of sorting. Yeah, let's do some sorting real quick, and we could call that for a night. Couple lumberjack shirts, excellent, excellent. I forgot I had those. Hey, so these are gonna be great. Weapon stuff. Now let's go ahead and start pulling that all together. Ammo. Tools and weapons. Anything. Weapon, tool. Primary. That attached. Tools, weapons. Together. Baseball bat, iron pipe, steel rod. Are full. We're gonna bring hatchet heads, doorknobs. Some nails. Aerosol bomb. Good, good. Box of nails. Carton of nails. Yeah. Okay, so first, carton of nails, box of nails goes there. Clawhammer head. Let's see. Everything from here should be good. All of our tools. Just sorting things out. Metalworking chisel. Perfect. Door hinges, doorknobs. Yeah. All of those equipped. Won't need to carry around a pipe wrench unless we're like planning on packing things around. Box of nails. Little baseball bat. Distinctly weapon-like. Okay. Have holsters, ammo. Ooh. Aerosol bomb. We got the M9 pistol. Oh. Sweet. We won't be bringing the tarp. Bones or the duffel. Thread out of it. Tape, iron pipe, flushing tool. Anything medical we'll leave together. Those could probably go in the storage. Okay. Garbage bags. Rubber gloves we'll keep where they're at. Box of Rouge, steel sheets. Okay. Sweet. This great toolage. And more. I got a bunch of tools. Hey, 5:20 p.m. over there. Boxes of nails. Screws. So that's kind of the nails and such. Any boxed carton stuff. Yeah. Pipe, pistols, handles. Already too full. Excellent. Okay, so iron pipe is gonna go there. Welding rod, steel sheet, piece of tape. Dump everything we can in there. Pull back out stuff we have. Nightstick. Got a ball peen hammer. Claw hammer. Keep those with us. There, yeah, looking good. Oh, bumpy. I'm gonna favorite those. Favorite everything that I'm currently holding. That bag, just to make it easier. Alright, 6:20 p.m. local. I actually am coming up on a time limit. I'm gonna have to bounce out. But I think we're close enough on the storage, the armory there. So the armory is our stash, and that's the challenge codes. STA. With that, I'm gonna be yeah, bouncing out, having a productive rest of the afternoon. So thanks for lurking, hanging out. Yeah, if you guys like this, you know, I enjoy my Project Zomboid days. It's a good kind of relaxing set into you know, kind of a, you know, just a skill builder, that type of thing. We're doing really great progress. It's the longest, I think, close to the longest I've had a survivor going, and yeah, I've got a good long-term base, especially build 42 with the hutches and stuff for the chickens. We'll start looking at expanding our livestock offerings into some additional animals, additional critters. But yeah, with that, thanks for lurking. Have a great one, and I will see you guys coming up on Friday. So, yeah. And thank you, Tywar, for the 45-month resub. Cyberbob with the gifted sub. Captain Kush, 42069 with a follow. Straticus Official with the raid. Q2M with the prime sub. Chris Abbott with the 40-month resub. Only Baller with the 8-month resub. Thank you, guys. Y'all have a great rest of your day as well. I'm going to cut